Hello, Rip and Ship community. Welcome to tonight's stream. March 4th. Pretty cool that it's March already. Hey there, Squidfellow in Twitch. Hey, Jelly J over in YouTube. Thanks everybody else who's lurking there. Hey, Lance in chat as well. I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana, only about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. As for this stream, if you'd like to have packs ordered, moonshotgamestore.com/live. People buy packs, we open them up, and then we ship them out. You don't have to be a patron, you don't have to follow or subscribe. Definitely do appreciate if you do hit that like button on the YouTube video, however. But what you'll do once you go to that link down below, once you've ordered, you can get up to 9 packs for $6 shipped, $10 for a 500 count box for shipping. Any applicable shipping costs paid. We are at the start of a new shipping week. Those would get shipped out then on March 12th. So that next Thursday, and then you'll see your cards sometime after that. If you have any questions at all on an order or anything else, definitely feel free to chat out in chat. Alternatively, you can also email support@moonshotgamestore.com. Definitely excited to get started today. We have Foundations play packs back in stock, and those prices on the play packs and Foundation collector packs have been adjusted. We also have Ninja Turtles, which has been such a hoot to open up. So definitely appreciate everyone swinging by on a Wednesday. But yeah, let's go ahead and get some packs opened up here. Thanks, Astral, for swinging by. And yeah, I'm definitely curious to see which of the turtles is going to come out on top on that YouTube poll. First up for tonight, we have Justin with 2 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector packs. Good luck, Justin. This set has been way too much fun. I've been kind of trying to find a good moment to do some more limited. I definitely want to do some turtle drafts. After the Surge Plains, we have Toka and Razor, Terrible Twos. Krang, the All-Powerful. Weathermaker. Path to Exile, Source Material. And Sewer Frame, April O'Neil, Hacktivist. And second pack. That Frog Butler has been so much fun to play with. I just think Llanowar Elves should have a death touch there. Krang, Utrom Warlord. Grand Coliseum. Leatherhead, Swamp Stalker. Foil, Rafts GT. And Sewer Frame, Splinter, Radical Rat. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Justin. Thank you so much for ordering. And next up, we have Matthew with 3 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, collector boosters. Good luck, Matthew. Sally Pride, Lioness Leader. Hinterland Harbor. April O'Neil, Activist. Ronin's Arsenal, Conqueror's Flail. And Extended Foil, Turtle Power. Second pack. That rat token gets me every single time still. I just want every token to have a Kung Fu version now. Or just some other ninja type getup. Kitsune's Technique. Ray Fillet, Wave Warrior. Turncoat, Kunoichi. Source Material, Teleportation Circle. Shark Shredder, Killer Clone. And last pack. Leonardo, Sewer Samurai. Roadkill Rodney. A Surge Cinderglade. Foil Undercity Sewers. And Japanese Showcase Turtles in Time. That was definitely a fun one to end it on, because that foil Undercity Sewers is just so fun. I think that's probably the best of the source material lands across everything they've done so far. But got that all sleeved up here for you, Matthew. Thank you so much for ordering. Exactly, James. I think that's kind of where I ended up in life, is wanting to be Donatello, but then ending up a Mikey. So I think it's important to show Mikey some love there. And next up, we have Brandon with 8 Foundations Play Boosters. Good luck, Brandon. Heir Apparent. Raise the Past. And a foil Rise of the Dark Realms. Homunculus Horde. And a very fun foil, an offer you can't refuse. Rune-Scarred Demon. Another offer you can't refuse. Sylvan Scavenging. Another an offer you can't refuse. There's a lot of offers you can't refuse, apparently. Flamewake Phoenix. And a mythic Quilled Great Worm. Secluded Courtyard's also been real fun to have lately. Especially with Lorwyn. I think it goes real great out of most Lorwyn tribal decks. And seeing the emphasis on ninjas, mutants, and turtles, I think it's going to be pretty fun land for quite a while. Flagstorm. Krenko Mob Boss. And last pack. Coma World Eater. Alright, let me go ahead and get Coma and all of these offers that cannot be refused sleeved up here for you, Brandon. All that good to go. Thanks so much for ordering. And we have Brian with 1 Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster and 1 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster. Good luck, Brian. The last 2 collector boosters back to back. We'll start with Lorwyn Eclipsed. Taster of Wares. Springleaf Parade. Dream Harvest. Fable Frame Curious Colossus. And a foil Fable Ashling's Command. And Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Ninja Teen. Here Comes a New Hero. Bebop and Rocksteady. Raph's Jite, Umezawa's Jite, and Sewer Frame Casey Jones Vigilante. these sleeved up here for you, Brian. Thanks so much for ordering. And while I go ahead and make up this next name card here, hi, if you're new here, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games, or Moonshot Games, a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you would like to order packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything at that /live link, that's what we'll go ahead and open up on stream for you. Which I'm going to grab these foundation packs for Andrew here. Really, that's going to be a little interesting there. I didn't see a news story on that one, so I think I'm going to have a little bit of researching to do there. For Foundations play packs. Good luck, Andrew. We can still know that Moonshot was a WPN premium store then. Or try to hit whatever that newest top tier is. I think Moonshot's pretty legendary. I think we can do it. Johnny's Pride Mate is such fun in that borderless art. Preposterous proportions. Just gotta strive to be legendary, I guess. Drakuseth, Maw of Flames, and Progenitus. At least the store doesn't need to become mythic, because I'm having trouble with that one myself. I just haven't had time more than anything, I hope. Hi, Society Hunter. And last pack. Good luck, Andrew. Slagstorm, Borderless Gulta, Primal Hunger, that was a neat Gulta to end it on here. Let me go ahead and get all this sleeved up here for you, Andrew. Thank you so much for ordering. And we do have a low queue here. If you would like to have packs opened for you next, you would be right after Jack. All you have to do is go to moonshotgamestore.com/live. It was definitely drivable. It was not the worst. Take that over the massive amounts of fog that were all over Indianapolis today. All right, starting with Double Masters 2022 for Jack. Good luck. It really kind of made me want Universes Beyond Silent Hill. But if I did get Silent Hill, I would not have been able to come in today. Borderless, Hardened Scales, and Revelark. And onto the Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Borderless Ultima, Van, Aspiring Sky Pirate as Captain Lannery Storm source material, Terra, Herald of Hope extended, Blitzball Stadium extended, Borderless Noctis, Prince of Lucis, Foil Tifa Lockhart, go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Jack. Thank you so much for ordering. I actually don't think I've come down to Noblesville when it's been this rainy before. So, it was definitely a little interesting seeing how high some of the water gets in some of the alleys and the streets. Okay, I tippy-toed through some of it. Opening up a new box here of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Boosters. Got one pack there from the last box, and first pack magic from the new box. Two packs of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for Matthew. Good luck. No, nothing that deep, Jolly J. If it was that deep, I'd probably come home tonight and make a Merfolk deck. Dawn and Wrath, Hard Science. Aggro Amalgam as Voracious Hydra. Ooh, Pixel Art Ninja Pizza. Cytoplast Manipulator source material. And Krang and Shredder. And second pack. Considering I had pizza for dinner, the Pixel Ninja Pizza shouldn't have made me hungry again, but here we are. After the two surges there, we have Agent Bishop, Man in Black, Chrome Dome, Toka and Razor, Terrible Twos, Sewer Frame, Cytoplast Manipulator, and Improvised Arsenal Extended. Got that Ninja Pizza all set aside here for you, Matthew. Thank you so much for ordering. 86, no relation there. But I'm Clint. Nice to meet you there. And next up, Andrew, this time with 4 Foundation Play Boosters. Good luck. Borderless Sylvan Scavenging. Keep seeing those Tolarian Terrors popping up. Thinking I'm going to be playing against Is It Lessons here. Genesis Wave. At least the budget Is It Lessons is actually still pretty scary. Heir Apparent. Exemplar of Light, and a Sire of 7 Deaths. And last pack. Ashroot Animist, and a foil Exemplar of Light. Go ahead and get this all sleeved up here as well for you, Andrew. Thanks so much for ordering. Definitely a good start to building mono white life gain in standard there. I go ahead and make this next name card up. We do have a low queue, so if you would like to be after Jonathan, moonshotgamestore.com/live, you would be next. All right, and for Jonathan, we have an Adventure in the Forgotten Realms Collector Booster and a Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Good luck, Jonathan. Here is hoping, 86. Orcus, Prince of Undeath, Radiant Solar, Extended Book of Exalted Deeds, Dragon Turtle, who's an honorary Ninja Turtle if you ask me. After the borderless Black Dragon, we have Lair of the Hydra in the Dungeon Module frame. And on to the Final Fantasy Collector Pack. If it's a big scary Rakdos card, it's worth it sometimes. Memories returning, borderless. That's a pretty one. Timna the Weaver as Cecil in the source material. Summon Good King Mog the 12th, Borderless. General Leo Christoph. Zodiarch, Umbral God. Oh, and then more Cecil Dark Knight. With the Redeemed Paladin. Heavily recommend Final Fantasy IV if you've never played it. Even though back in my day, it was still Final Fantasy II. Got that all sleeved up here for you, Jonathan. Thanks so much for ordering. And let's grab some more Foundations play packs. 2 Foundations play packs for Andrew. Good luck. Drake Hatcher. Very nice Christmas over in the Twitch chat. 115 stream streak. And last pack. Celestial Armor. The flash and the auto attach on Celestial Armor. I actually like that card. I don't see it get played as nearly much as I think it should. And 3 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector packs for Matthew. Good luck, Matthew. Kitsune, Dragon's Daughter, Blasphemous Act, Turtle Power, Leo's Katana, Sword of Sinew and Steel, Madam Knoll, Power Broker, Extended, I love Putrid Pals so much. Broadcast Takeover, Cinderglade, Splinter Radical Rat, Foil Rhythm of the Wild, and a foil silhouette Leonardo Sewer Samurai. And last pack. Weathermaker, Ninja Pizza, Turtle Van, Source Material Brainstorm, and Extended Turncoat Kunoichi. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Matthew. Thanks so much for ordering. And with that, we do have an open queue. If you are new here, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you'd like to order packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything at that link, it is the link right there, as well as it is pinned in the Twitch and YouTube chat. That will take you to the site where you can open up packs on stream here. We have $6 for up to 9 packs shipping, as well as $10 for a 500 count box. We've got Ninja Turtles going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine, collector boosters, and a lot of cool stuff in between. Definitely recommend checking it out if you are interested in ordering anything at all. You'd get Foundations play packs back in stock, which are definitely popular. There's so many fun cards in there. So many useful cards in there too. Especially if you're a little bit unhinged like me and spent one Saturday about a month ago driving around for roughly 2 hours trying to get 4 Hinterland Sanctifiers. Next up, we have Natasha with 4 Foundations play boosters. Good luck, Natasha. Kellen, Planar Trailblazer, and a mythic Valkyrie's Call. Second pack. Spinner of Souls. Kaikar, Zephyr Awakener. And last pack. Thousand-Year Storm. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Natasha. Thanks so much for ordering. And we have Andrew with 2 Foundations play packs. Good luck. Sear Slicer Goblin. Lunar Insight. A foil Heir Apparent. Got that all sleeved up here for you, Andrew. Thank you so much for ordering. Would be fun to foil out an entire Heir Apparent deck. Which, just making up this next set of name cards. And we do have a low queue, so if you would like to be after Daniel, moonshotgamestore.com/live to order packs. Which next up we have Luke. All right. For Luke, we have Theros, Beyond Death Collector Booster, and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster. Good luck, Luke. I don't remember this level in Turtles in time, but, you know, they could go back and do it. Turtles versus Mythology. Extended Gravebreaker Lamia. Extended Dream Trawler Foil. And TMNT. Surge Arcane Signet looks so good. Raphael's Technique. Rat King, Pale Piper. Dawn and Wrath, Hard Science Sewer Treatment. Underworld Breach. And foil Leonardo's Technique, Sewer Frame. Go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Luke. Thanks so much for ordering. And Daniel with 2 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector boosters. Good luck, Daniel. Chrome Dome. Special Move. Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order. Path to Exile. And Kitsune's Technique, Sewer Frame. And second pack. Raphael the Night Watcher, Rain Slicked Cops, Casey Jones Vigilante, Arcbound Ravager, and no hiding that one there, Krang Utram Warlord. Let me go ahead and get this squared away first here. So very shiny. And ready to make artifacts. Very, very good. Let me sleeve up the rest of this here, Daniel, for you. Got Krang and Friends all set aside. Thank you so much for ordering. That's a Pixel Ninja Pizza and a Fracture Krang already tonight, so... I think they kind of knocked it out of the park with the special treatments on this one. All right, next up, we have Nathaniel with 3 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector boosters. Good luck, Nathaniel. Slash Reptile Rampager, Sunken Hollow, Rat King Verminister, Ronin's Arsenal Conqueror's Flail, Extended Weathermaker. And second pack. Prehistoric Pet, City of Brass, Surge Foil Continue, Ronin's Arsenal, Source Material Conqueror's Flail, Sewer Frame Bebop and Rocksteady. And last pack. Madam Knoll Power Broker, Super Combo, Michelangelo Weirdness 211, Undercity Sewers, and Foil Scene Treatment slash Reptile Rampager. Go ahead, get these all sleeved up here for you, Nathaniel. Thank you so much for ordering. And for John, we have 2 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector boosters. Good luck, John. After the Surge Command Tower and Surge Planes, we have Transdimensional Bovine, Coin of Mastery, Michelangelo's Technique Sewer Frame, Teleportation Circle Source Material, Sewer Frame Don and Leo Problem Solvers. And second pack. Raphael, Ninja Destroyer, Swift Demise, Raph and Mikey, Troublemakers Sewer Frame, Raph's Jite, Azumazawa's Jite, and Raphael the Night Watcher, Japanese source material, Japanese showcase. Very Raph pack there. Let me go ahead and get this all sleeved up here for you, John. Thank you so much for ordering. While I make up this next name card here, looks like on our best Ninja Turtle poll, we're actually almost evenly tied, other than poor Mikey. And we do have a low queue as well. If you would like to place an order and be next after Alex, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything at that link will be when we go ahead and open up next on stream. Thank you so much, Shubal. I appreciate that. And we need a new box of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector boosters. For Alex, we have 2 Modern Horizons 3 Play Boosters and 2 TMNT Collector Boosters. Good luck, Alex. We'll start with Modern Horizons 3. Echoes of Eternity. Second pack of Modern Horizons 3. Ajani. And there's the flip side. He is so cool. The flip planeswalkers. Pretty dang fun. And on to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Ravenous Robots, Exotic Orchard, Rat King Verminister, Silverclad Parasidon Source Material, and Raphael the Night Watcher Japanese Showcase. It's definitely a very Raphael evening across the board here. And Raph is the angriest of the turtles. You'd think he wouldn't want to be in every booster pack, but here he is. Southwind Avatar, Sunken Hollow, Surgefoil Sunken Hollow, Donnie's Bow as Shadow Spear. Speaking of points, a bow staff as a spear. Shark Shredder, Killer Clone. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Alex. Thank you so much for ordering. And just making this next set of name cards up. Definitely been fun opening a lot of turtles and foundations tonight. Which we do have foundations play packs back in stock. Unfortunately, Brian, no, just US shipping options. Do apologize there, but do appreciate you checking out the stream, hanging out. Next up, we have Pablo with one Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector booster. Good luck, Pablo. Brown Chuck and Dirtbag, Chromatic Lantern, Casey Jones Vigilante, Waves of Aggression, Raphael Technique, Sewer Frame, and some guy over in Twitch. I know I don't believe I've pulled the Fracture. I'm 98.9% sure that Lance has pulled the Fracture of Shredder. I think I've pulled a few of the regular showcase for people. It's such a fun looking card. Let me go ahead, Pablo, get these all set aside for you. Thanks so much for ordering. Yeah, about 6 times. Wow. And John with 2 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector boosters. Good luck again, John. I know I've slowly been working my way through pulling all of the Fracture foils. I think I'm getting pretty close. Toka and Razor, terrible 2s. Super Combo. Turtles Forever. Foil, Raph's Jite, Umezawa's Jite. Improvised Arsenal. And last pack. Good luck, John. Krang, Utrom Warlord. Swift Demise. Bebop and Rocksteady, Sewer Frame. Splinter of the Shadows as Ashcoat. And Sewer Treatment, Wrath and Leo, Sibling Rivals. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up as well for you, John. Thanks so much for ordering. Next up, we have LX with 2 Foundations Play Boosters and 4 Lost Caverns of Ixalan Set Boosters. Good luck, LX. Time Stop. Witness Protection Foil. And second pack of Foundations. Lathril, Blade of the Elves. And on to Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Warden of the Inner Sky. Foil Pugnacious Hammerskull. Barrow Witches from the list. Sentinel of the Nameless City. Whale of the Forgotten. And Abuelo's Awakening. Inkfathom Infiltrator from the list. And last pack. Brass's Tunnel Grinder. We go ahead and get all these sleeved up here for you, Alex. Thanks so much for ordering. Just making up this next set of name cards here so we can get this next set of orders ready to go. I appreciate everybody hanging out today. Feels like this week's kind of just been melting by. But it's definitely been fun to open a lot of turtles and a lot of foundations. And if you would like to order packs as well, you would be after Matthew at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything available to be opened up on stream would be at that link down below on the playmat, as well as pinned in the YouTube and Twitch comment section. Next up, we have Alex. Zuba, that unfortunately that's the price that we do have from where we do source them from. There's definitely a lot of scarcity with the Ixalan collector packs. Definitely a lot of fun stuff in them as well, especially with all the Jurassic Park cards as well. Which we'll go ahead, open up 2 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle collector boosters for Alex. Good luck. Sally Pride, Lioness Leader. Coin of Mastery. Splinter, Radical Rat, Sewer Frame. All Will Be One, Source Material. And Turtle Van. And second pack. Can't hide that either. Kitsune's Technique. Cinderglade. Mutagen Man. Rhythm of the Wild. I think this one was spoken into existence here. Fracture. Super Shredder. Japanese Showcase. Very, very nifty. Thank you for ordering. I'm going to get this set aside in a very safe top loader. Like the darker patterns on there always make the rest of it, makes it look like it swirls right out there. I love that so much. So let me get the rest of your cards sleeved up here as well, Alex. Got Super Shredder and Friends all set aside here for you, Alex. Thanks so much for ordering. Ninja Turtles is such a cool set. Just gotta open up a brand new box of Strixhaven School of Mages here. I know we've just had a new set, but I really want to know what those new mystical archives are going to be. But old Strixhaven, though, still has probably the coolest demonic tutor. I don't know if they'll ever make a better demonic tutor than the one in Strixhaven. For Luke, we have 1 Dominaria Remastered Collector Booster, 1 Modern Horizons 2 Collector Booster, and 1 Strixhaven School of Mages Collector Booster. Good luck, Luke. I'll do it in what I believe is release order here. Good luck. I'll try my best to identify any Japanese cards. Elite Spellbinder, Spawning Kraken, the Biblioplex, as the Etched Village Rites, Frozen Grip, I believe. And when it's an instant negate. And Culmination of Studies. I think the reason why is because I at least can read katakana all right. And for any foreign word, since Croson doesn't have a translation as like Koro. What is that? Oh, Croson Grip. Context clues are helpful when you have a minor amount of Japanese knowledge. Modern Horizons 2 Collector Booster. Bloodbraid Marauder. Verdant Command Sketch Card. A Etched Misty Rainforest Retro. And Extended Void Mirror. And Dominaria Remastered. Very cool borderless Mystic Remora. Ooh, borderless Yawgmoth Grand Physician. Retro Lieutenant Kurtar. Oversold Cemetery. Foil Counterspell. Go ahead and get all these sleeved up here for you, Luke. Thanks so much for ordering. Next up, Andrew with 2 Foundations play packs. Good luck, Andrew. Heir apparent. Some guy, unfortunately, not at the moment. Just gotta help get all these packs open for everybody, but I know there should be playback. If not on Twitch, there's YouTube playback. You definitely could go back about 15-ish minutes. Electro Duplicate. Very nice. Borderless Mossborn Hydra. And second pack. Nine Lives Familiar, and Rise of the Dark Realms. Let me get Mossborn and Friends all sleeved up here for you, Andrew. Thanks so much for ordering again. Next up for LX, we have a Lost Caverns of Ixalan collector booster. Good luck, LX. Threefold Thunderhulk, Thousand Moons Smithy, Paleontologist's Pickaxe, Showcase Throne of the Grim Captain, Jurassic Park Mountain, Subterranean Schooner Extended, go ahead and get this all sleeved up here for you, Alex. Thanks for ordering. And next up, we have John with 2 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector packs. Good luck, John. Yeah, the Fracture Super Shredder is just so good. I mean, John, collation is a weird thing. There are no per box guarantees. While it is not mathematically probable, it is not improbable. Leonardo, Sewer Samurai, City of Brass, Surge Foil Level Up, Foil Cytoplast Manipulator, Donatello Gadget Master. Yeah, I'd say the fact that you can maybe get a Surge City of Brass out of one of these is wild. And regular City of Brass is just always a good card. I don't think there's anyone at the printing factory mandating the amount of fractures per box, so there is still a possibility. Surge Swamp, we have Ninja Teen, Rat King, Pale Piper, a Silhouette Super Shredder, Path to Exile, and Savanti Romero times Exile. Go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, John. Thank you for ordering. The Silhouette Super Shredder is also a very neat looking card. Like I think both the showcase and that treatment are just so amazing. And 3 packs, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, collector boosters for Matthew. Good luck. Agent Bishop, Man in Black, Donatello, The Brains, Borderless, Surge Foil, Double Jump, Flying Kick, Ronin's Arsenal, Conqueror's Flail, Source Material, Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order, Sewer Frame. Pizza Face is still one of my MVPs so far. Swamp Surge, after that is Turtle Van. Level Up. Krang Mastermind. Undercity Sewers. Extended Turtles Forever. And last pack. Leonardo, Cutting Edge, Rain Slicked Cops, Prehistoric Pet, Foil Splinter of the Shadows as Ashcoat, and Sewer Krang Mastermind. I was watching some gameplay today with, is it Artifacts? That Krang really does put in a lot of work. Like if you just load up your deck with a bunch of Chrome Domes and Mauser making things, he can get very scary very fast, and he always lets you draw back up to 4 cards. Let me go ahead and get this set aside for you, Matthew. Just going to make up this next set of orders here. If you would like to be after Neil, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Using that link, anything specifically, the /live link, anything else on the Moonshot Game Store website that would be shipped sealed and with separate shipping. But if you want it opened up on stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live. We have $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for a 500 count box. We've got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We have as far back as Throne of Eldraine collector boosters, and a lot of cool stuff in between. So certainly take a look if you are interested after being after Neil here. But we're going to go ahead and I'm going to grab these packs for Bryce, as well as a new box of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector boosters opening up. Grabbing one pack from here. All right, for Bryce, we have 2 Foundations Play Boosters, 2 Final Fantasy Play Boosters, 1 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster, and my favorite, Assassin's Creed Collector Booster. Good luck, Bryce. Abyssal Harvester, Elvish Archdruid, it's very fun with Lorwyn cards. The first Final Fantasy Play Booster. A foil borderless in that portrait style Emmett Selch Unsundered. And Lightning Bolt Brum of the Vestige source material. And Triple Triad. Final Fantasy continues to be such a cool set. Hela, Great Sage. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster. Leonardo Cutting Edge. Dimension X Pizzasaur. Leonardo the Balance. Splinter of the Shadows is Ashcoat. And Raphael the Night Watcher. And Assassin's Creed. Good luck, Bryce. Path to Exile. Templar Knight. Conspiracy. Extended the Animus. Extended Assassin's Trophy. And foil etched Layla Hassan. Go ahead and get all this sleeved up here for you, Bryce. Thank you so much for ordering. Opening up a new box of Lost Caverns of Ixalan. First up for Neil, 4 packs, Lost Caverns Vixalan set boosters. Good luck. Treasure map. Hulking Raptor. Definitely always the hunt for a Cavern of Souls. Roaming Throne is also hiding in this set as well. There's a lot of fun stuff in this set. Cavern of Souls. And last pack. Hetson, Gnome Champion. And Stalactite Stalker. Got that all sleeved up here for you, Neil. Let me get that cavern set aside and get to this next order for you. That always seems to be how it is, Frost. Just gotta focus on the card hard enough. Just seems to pop up. I might be. No. That would be a magic trick. Anywho. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster. Good luck. Yeah. Headliner card it is. Let's see if we can do it. This will be the ultimate test. Southwind Avatar. Humongous Fungus. Kitsune's Technique. All will be one. And Turtles Forever. You did. You did, Lance. But, I mean, All will be one. All will be one is a little bit of a... I think a little bit of willing happened there. Exactly. Let me get these set aside as well for you, Neil. Just making up this next set of name cards if you would like to be after Travis. And if you're new to the stream, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana, only about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. If you'd like to order packs to have them open up live on stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Specifically at the /live link, anything else on the Moonshot Game Store page would be sealed and sent with separate shipping. But if you want to see it on stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's also pinned in the YouTube and Twitch comments. Definitely feel free to check it out. We have Ninja Turtles. We have everything all the way. Well, we have everything all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collector boosters. And a lot of cool stuff in between. So certainly take a look there. Next up, we have Marvin. 101 Shredder. It could be fun, but yeah, I'm sure when they do the one of ones, when they leave it for something like the One Ring, I'm honestly surprised they did not do it for the Infinity Stones, but I'm sure the next time they do a one of one, it'll be something equally as crazy as the One Ring. So we'll see. But for Marvin, we have 2 Final Fantasy play boosters and a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle collector booster. Good luck. Vincent's Limit Break. Stroke of Midnight, source material as Memories of Nibelheim. Summon Primal Odin. Esper Origins. J-Pot, those would be when Lance is streaming. So next opportunity for that would be tomorrow on Thursday. and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster. Good luck. Those Dream Beavers are so nasty. Raph and Mikey, Troublemakers. Baxter, Fly in the Ointment. Turtle Power, Rhythm of the Wild. And Raphael's Technique, Sewer Frame. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Marvin. Thanks so much for ordering. Next up, we have Daniel with 2 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Boosters. Good luck, Daniel. Ravenous Robots. High Score. Surge High Score. A very cool foil doubling season. And Turtle Van Extended. And second pack. Sally Pride, Lioness Leader. Sewer Frame, Sally Pride. Surge Exploding Barrel. Path to Exile. Renee, Temporal Apprentice. Scene card. I'll go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Daniel. Thanks so much for ordering. Next up, we have Travis with 6 Mystery Booster 2. Good luck, Travis. Vindicate. White Border, Chain Lightning. Ooh, that's fun. Foil, Gerard Weatherlight Hero, Future Sight Frame. And Microscope Playtest. Windfall. Hell's Caretaker. A white bordered snow-covered wastes. Future Sight Arena. Phyrexian Seedling playtest. Pernicious Deed. Oh, that's a fun one. White border Displacer Kitten. Future Sight Kobolds of Carekeep. And playtest Catch of the Day, which I'd consider that Displacer Kitten a pretty good catch of the day. No more Thunder Junction. That is the first I've heard of that, Tommy. Prosperity Frames and From the Vault. Definitely made Thunder Junction an awesome set. Iron Scale Hydra. White border Faithless Looting. Future Sight in the Future Sight frame. Champion of the Harish playtest. If somebody tries to start a run on Holy Cow and Shoot the Sheriff, I will be very sad because I love both of those cards. Queen, Itinerant Meddler. White border Mutilate. Future Sight frame Giver of Runes. And playtest Glimpse, comma, the Unthinkable. And last pack Travis. Snap. Reanimate. Varchild, Betrayer of Keldor. White border Ash Barrens. Future Sight frame Ancient Stirrings. And a Boulder Jockey playtest card. I'm going to sleeve up all the randomness here. And then get the rest of this set aside for you, Travis. Definitely some cool stuff, and I'm sure I probably missed something from the commons and uncommons because there's a lot in that set. It is truly a mystery. Thank you so much for ordering. Just making up this next set of name cards here. See a lot of Lost Caverns and Ninja Turtles coming up. But if you would like to order something and be after John, moonshotgamestore.com/live. And if you could take a moment to hit the like button, do appreciate all that does help us out as well here. All right. Next up, we have LX with 5 Lost Caverns Vixalon set boosters. Good luck. I appreciate that, Tommy. I think a lot of it, too, is just I'm getting to that chill point, especially on Wednesdays, halfway through the week. This is a good way to spend the middle of the week. The ever-flowing well. Although I am prone, I could get very nervous and chaotic at any point, I assure you. There is still time. Starving Revenant. I appreciate that. I'll say TMNT definitely does have me in a ninja butt-kicking mood as well. Whale of the Forgotten. Oh yeah, I do forget that Crypt is also in here as well. They hit a lot of cool stuff in this set. Sunken Citadel. Foil Stalactite Stalker. Deepwood from the list. And last pack. Intrepid Paleontologist. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Alex. Thank you so much for ordering. For Jonathan, we have 4 Final Fantasy Play Boosters and 1 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster. Good luck, Jonathan. The Imperial City of Arcades, Wall of Omens. Noctis, Prince of Lucis. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant, Borderless. Nibelheim, a Flame Mythic. Endwalker, Brainstorm Source Material. The Earth Crystal. Foil Ishgard, the Holy Sea. Terra, Magical Adept, Mythic. And the Collector Booster of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Brown Chuck and Dirtbag. Vanquish the Horde. Dawn and Wrath, Hard Science. Ronin's Arsenal as Conqueror's Flail, source material. Raphael the Night Watcher, Japanese Showcase. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up for you, Jonathan. Thank you so much for ordering. And for Neil, 2 Lost Caverns Vixlon set boosters and a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector booster. Talk, Deepest Foundation. Second, Lost Caverns Vixlon. Terror Tide. And TMNT Collector Booster. Dark Shredder, Killer Clone. Fire Garden, Dark Shredder, Killer Clone. Plague of Vermin, source material. Agent Bishop, extended. Let me go ahead and get that sleeved up here for you, Neil. Thanks so much for ordering. Next up for Ronald, we have 4 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters and 3 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector boosters. Good luck, Ronald. Showcase frame, Vito, Fanatic of Alcazatz. And Kutzil's flanker. Right on, Ronald. Echoing Deeps, Borderless Restless Anchorage in foil, and third pack. Creature of the Schism, and last pack of Lost Caverns. Tishana's Tidebinder, borderless, and Kitesail Larcenist, and Star Compass from the special guests. On to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Bebop and Rocksteady. They helped me a ton in Limited. Exploding Barrel. Michelangelo Improviser Silhouette. He did too. Very cool Trouble in Pairs. And Splinter's Technique Sewer Frame. Second collector pack. Mutagen Man, Living Ooze. Tempestra, Dame of Games. Raph and Leo, Sibling Rivals. Silverclad, Paracidons. Savanti Romero, Times Exile. And last collector pack. Good luck. Triceraton Commander, which is a very fun one. Agent Bishop, Man in Black. Slash Reptile Rampager. Donnie's Bow as Shadow Spear. And ending on a good note, Leonardo, Cutting Edge Japanese Showcase. Got all those sleeved up there for you, Ronald. Thank you so much for ordering. Especially on two of the special guests hitting the Trouble in Pairs and Shadow Spear. Pretty good. I think like between that, the only other two I know that are kind of crazy are the Doubling Season and the All Will Be One. So yeah, I got the two pretty good hits there. The source material really does make these packs awesome. But next up we have John with one TMNT collector booster. the Ooze, Big Mother Mouser, Surge Foil Irma, Part-Time Mutant. That one's probably a good one to hold on to. Waves of Aggression, Wrath and Leo, Sibling Rivals. Get these sleeved up here for you, John. Thanks so much for ordering. Just making up this next set of name cards here. It's definitely been a very Turtles and Ixalan and Foundations and Final Fantasy kind of night. Well, it looks like we are about to change it up just a little bit here for DC. If you would like to order packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything at that /live link, that is what we would open up on stream for you. Let me grab these next packs. Right on. All right. For DC, we have 5 Bloomburrow Play Boosters and 5 Final Fantasy Play Boosters. Good luck, DC. Phineas H. Archer. I think Into the Flood Maw has finally started to get a little bit less outrageous, but all of the Is It Rare talents, Maha, of course, 3 Tree City. There's a lot of great stuff in Bloomburrow. Zorline, Cosmos Caller. Oh, and the mascot as well, I believe it is. Or the banner. Valley Might Caller. For the common good. Last pack of Bloomburrow. Festival of Embers. And on to Final Fantasy. Garnet till Alexandros 17th as Lauren of the Third Path. The Darkness Crystal. Virion, Wild Rose Warrior. Very fun. Sephiroth the Savior. Source material is Atraxa Grand Unifier. Along with Choco, Seeker of Paradise. That would probably be what gets me to finally build an Atraxa commander deck, is that treatment. Newfound Adventure as Farseek source material, and Borderless Portrait Hope. And last pack. Uswa's Sacrifice. Go ahead and get these all sleeved up here for you, DC. Thank you so much for ordering. Opening up a new box of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector packs. For the last pack and first pack of a new box here for Neil. And 2 Lost Caverns Vixlon set boosters. Good luck, Neil. Braided Net. Niti Seneschal of the Sun in the showcase. Borderless Kellen Daring Traveler. Akal Pakal First Among Equals. Triple Rare Pack. And the first of the TMNT collector boosters. Improvised Arsenal. Rocksteady Mutant Marauder. Transdimensional Bovine. Doubling Season. Renee Temporal Apprentice. And second pack of TMNT. Hey, Connor. April O'Neil, activist. Dragon Skull Summit. Transdimensional Bovine. Foil, Silverclad Ferocidons. Extended Turtles in Time. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Neil. Thanks so much for ordering. And we have Marvin with 1 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector booster. Good luck, Marvin. Leatherhead, Swamp Stalker, Together Forever, Sally Pride, Sewer Frame, Splinter as Ashcoat, Don and Raph, Hard Science. Get these sleeved up here for you, Marvin. Thanks so much for ordering. And just making up these next name cards as well. Definitely appreciate everybody hanging out. Lots of cool packs tonight. Especially wild that there has been 2 fractures so far from Turtles. Go ahead and get these next ones here for DC. More Bloomburrow 5 play boosters. Good luck. Iridescent Vine Lasher. Thorn Vault Forager. Osteomancer Adept. Lunar Convocation. And last pack. Emberheart Challenger. Jackdaw Savior. Right on, JB, over in Twitch. It is definitely Wednesday. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here as well for you, DC. Thank you so much for ordering again. Let me go ahead and get this next one for John. 1. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster. Good luck. Rat King Verminister. Bebop Skull and Crossbones. Raphael the Night Watcher. Waves of Aggression. Rat King Verminister Foil Extended. Got these all sleeved up here for you, John. Thanks so much for ordering. Opening up a new Play Booster Box of Bloomburrow. If you would like to be next after Neil, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything placed at that link, it's also pinned on the Twitch and YouTube chat, will be what we have to open up on stream. If you are new here, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana. Six play packs. Good luck, Nathan. Salvation Swan. Thorn Vault Forager, and Valley Flood Caller. Do need to go back through Bloomburrow and grab every otter I can now that Loot Tree is free. Eluge the Shoreless Sea. A foil into the Floodmaw. Yeah, I would say, JB, there's Is It Artifacts is definitely having a good time Mockingbird. And then especially for Commander, Krang is going to be such a nasty way to end so many games with Artifact decks. Paw Patch Recruit. And Clement the Worrywart. Very nice. And last pack. Thundertrap Trainer. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Nathan. And hey, Andrew, I'm doing pretty good. It's a fun way to spend a Wednesday. Definitely glad to be halfway through the week, though. And next up, we have Neil with 2 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector boosters. I appreciate that. The Rakdos in me cannot be denied. Just like I keep wanting to build Toka and Razor, but we're gonna take a break before we do that. I have too many other commander decks on my plate at the moment. The Cloning of Shredder. Shredder. Shadowmaster. Surge. Sunken Hollow. Foil. Brainstorm. Sally Pride. Lioness Leader. Yes, JB, I think that's that would be fun. I'll need it whenever I just play Boggarts. Unleash was one of my favorite mechanics from Ravnica. Leader's Talent. Rootbound Crag. Silhouette Leonardo, Sewer Samurai, Rubble in Pairs, and Mutagen Man, Living Ooze Extended. Oh, with the Silhouette Leonardo art card. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Neil. Thank you so much for ordering. Definitely with the fish trucker hat, the Mystic Remora is what ties it all together. All right. Hopefully we can see what kind of Rakdos things will appear out of Modern Horizons 2 for you, Andrew, as well. Good luck, Andrew. 4 packs, Modern Horizons 2, set boosters. Chitter Spitter, Mythic Turak, Dread Canter, and Zurin Orb is a funny card. Oh, and foil Goblin Bombardment. Sithith's Harvest Hand. Lots of mirror in this pack. Nope. There is Emissary. And a foil Sword of Hearth and Home. That's a pretty sweet double mythic pack. And last one. Eve Progenitor Ooze. All right, let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Andrew. Definitely some fun stuff out of Modern Horizons too, so got that all sleeved up and set aside. Do appreciate you ordering there. And next up, we have Jack. With 1 Double Masters 2022 Draft Booster and 1 Lord of the Rings Collector Booster. Good luck, Jack. Bitter Blossom. That's a fun one to start off with. And Lavalanche. And the Lord of the Rings Collector Booster. I know Lauren Revealed is a good one here. Call of the Ring. The Watcher in the Water Mythic Extended. Fires of Mount Doom Extended. The Shire Borderless. Lobelia Sackville Baggins Borderless. And foil Gandalf the Grey, and the Ring Treatment. Let me go ahead and get all this sleeved up here for you, Jack. Thank you so much for ordering. While I make up these next name cards, if you are new here, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you'd like to order packs and have them opened up on stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live. That link is pinned in the YouTube and Twitch chat as well. Anything else on the site that is not from the /live link, that will be sent sealed and has separate shipping charges applied. But if you would like to have things open up on stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live. We have a few different shipping options, $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box. Or we can hold that until you're ready to ship that out or pick that up if you're local. We have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We have packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collector boosters. So definitely a lot of fun stuff to check out. We do have some Foundations play boosters left. We've got those restocked recently. It's also been lots of fun opening up Bloomburrow and Lost Caverns of Ixalan today. So I'll go ahead and get this next order here for Michael. For Michael, we have a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster and Modern Horizons 3 collector booster. Good luck, Michael. Bloom Tender, Sinister Gnarlbark Extended, Borderless Blood Crypt, Borderless Ashling Rekindled, and Manamorphose from the special guests. Pretty solid pack there. On to Modern Horizons 3. Wooded Foothills Foil, Aurora Shifter Extended, Kudo King Among Bears Portrait, Retroframe Polluted Delta, Foil Portrait Nadu Winged Wisdom. Oh goodness, Connor, that's definitely quite the tall order there. Literally. But I've gotten all that here as a very fetching MH3 collector pack there for you, Michael. I've got Nadu and all of his friends sleeved up and set aside for you. Thank you so much for ordering. John, with one Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector booster. Good luck, John. Knowing me, that's when I would justify filling a fourth box, but it's not the best life choice either. Honestly, you gotta feel and do what you think's right. Michelangelo, weirdness to 11. Fire Garden. The Ooze. Underworld Breach. And a borderless silhouette Raphael Ninja Destroyer. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, John. Thanks so much for ordering again. Next up is Caleb with a Modern Horizons 2 set booster. Good luck, Caleb. Dothy Voidwalker. Chainer Nightmare Adept. Let me get these all sleeved up here for you, Caleb. Thanks so much for ordering. Shadow used to be one of my favorite mechanics back in the day. So definitely glad that Dothy Voidwalker is a card that you can still get in 2020 in 2026. I'd think about what year it was for a moment. Just grabbing these next orders here. If you would like to be after Jack, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything placed at that link below is what we will open up on stream. We have Andrew, this time with 4 Modern Horizons 2 set boosters. Good luck again, Andrew. Hiru the Volatile. Retro Frame Scalding Tarn. That's a fun one to see in a set booster. Sanctifier Envec. Counterspell. Oh, that's one of the things you were looking for. Awesome, Andrew. Still remember sitting on my own Scalding Tarn ages ago with Zendikar. Very blue pack so far here. Inevitable Betrayal, and a Shardless Agent. And last pack. Nettlecyst. And Liquimetal Torque Retro. Deathless Knight from the list as well. Got those all sleeved up here for you, Andrew. Thanks so much for ordering. Had to fight my way into the Lost Caverns Vixlon here for a Lost Caverns Vixlon set booster for Neil and 2 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector boosters. Good luck, Neil. Both Deep Cavern and Rune Lurker Bat, and Souls of the Lost. Giant Caterpillar from the list. Onto the TMNT collector boosters. Very foily Poison Dart Frog indeed, Ice over in Twitch chat. Just love that cute little guy. Krang, Mastermind. Exploding Barrel. Blasphemous Act. Foil, All Will Be One. Wrath and Mikey, Troublemakers. And second collector booster. Wrath and Leo, Sibling Rivals. Tempestra, Game of Games. Slash, Reptile Rampager. Plague of Vermin Source Material. Ooh, very fun. Japanese Showcase, Super Shredder. Super Shredders all sleeved up there for you, Neil. Let me get that set aside. Thanks so much for ordering again. You too. And next up, we have Jack. This time with another Lord of the Rings collector booster. Good luck, Jack. Poor Gollum. Mount Doom. Call of the Ring Extended. Motivated Pony. Minamo. School at Water's Edge as Dol Amroth. And a borderless foil Gandalf the White. We go ahead and get this sleeved up here, Jack. Thanks so much for ordering. Yeah, I think it is. I remember at one point when when even just base Scalding Tarn was, I think, $80 back when it was just the Zendikar printing, and I fought with myself to sell it for so long, but nope, just ended up throwing it in whatever commander deck I was playing at the moment. But with that, we have an open queue. So if you would like to order packs and have those be open, you would be the very next person. We get to opening those right away here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. All of our packs to order on stream are at that /live link. It's also pinned in the YouTube and Twitch chat. We've got Ninja Turtles. We've got everything. We've got a lot of things going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine, collector boosters, lots of fun stuff in between. So definitely recommend giving it a check here if there is anything you want to order. But I do see an order for Caleb here. Let's go ahead and get this opened up. For Caleb, we have 2 Modern Horizon 2 set boosters and 2 Modern Horizon 3 play boosters. A little bit of both 2 and 3. Good luck, Caleb. Opened an okay amount of both tonight. Don't think we've opened both together, so here's hoping we get something pretty fun for you. Moderation, Glimpse of Tomorrow, Vindicate, second pack of Modern Horizon 2, Profane Tutors. Ice Prophet, I had that same concern for a second. I had to double check. That is the fun thing about both set and play boosters when you do hit that very small percentage Foil, Harbinger of the Seas, and Kozilek's Command, and Orm's Chant. The 3 rare pack of Modern Horizons 3. And the last pack, Modern Horizons 3. Wooded Foothills with a borderless Jet Medallion. That was a good way to end it there, Caleb. Go ahead. Got that sleeved up for you. I just love how nasty that art looks. Get that set aside for you. And next up, we have Michael. With three Final Fantasy Play Boosters and a Modern Horizons 3 Collector Booster. Good luck, Michael. The Regalia, the Nat, Heart of Hydaelyn, and Summon Knights of the Round Mythic. Last Final Fantasy Play Booster. The Wandering Minstrel. And on to Modern Horizons 3. Kudo, King Among Bears. Final Act. Extended Disruptor Flute. Borderless Portrait Kozilek, The Broken Reality. Foil Borderless Bloodstained Mire. Got that all sleeved up there for you, Michael. Thanks so much for ordering. And with that, we do have an open queue. If you would like to order packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you're new here, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN Premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana. Definitely a fun place to play if you're local and also to check out. But if you're not, or if you just want to see packs opened up on stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything placed at the /live link, I'd be more than happy to open up for you here. Still not tired of Ninja Turtles yet, I will say that much. Still looking forward to getting some time to doing more Turtles Limited. In the meantime, it's been fun opening up a lot of collector packs of the set. But also lots of other cool stuff tonight. We also have Lorwyn in stock, which still is probably going to be my favorite set this year, all things considered. We did get Foundations back in stock as well. Things going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collector boosters. All sorts of neat stuff. Next up, I have 2 Foundations packs for Andrew. Although I am starting to think I am incapable of pulling Hinterland Sanctifiers. We have not pulled a single one all evening. And it is supposedly a common. Hi, Society Hunter. Borderless Drake Hatcher for a double rare pack. And second pack. Loot Exuberant Explorer. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for Andrew. Thank you so much for ordering. But I really do think that Hinterland Sanctifier does not exist in Foundations. I'm trying to think if I even know anyone that has pulled one. I have found a total of 3 in the wild, but it's a common. See, Lance, I thought that. It is not. I got so desperate when I was getting ready to make my partner's deck for store championships that I was like, I don't even know where I was at, but they had the starter collection and the starter kit on the shelf. And I was like, well, if it's in there, I'm just going to buy it. I'm just going to grab it and that's going to be the end of it. Because at this point, I'd already driven for, I think, an hour and a half almost, just in a circle around Indianapolis, going to every single card store. Could not, and it wasn't in there. I didn't buy it. I Googled the list first, but it was just like very strange. I did try to source my singles from Moonshot first, of course, as I do with everything, especially because the convenience of always being here at least 2 days a week. But yeah, it was kind of wild, so the day I open it in a pack for somebody, I think that I might react to it the same way I do to a serialized card. So oh, never mind. That makes a lot more sense then. Jumpstart. And it is starter. My Google has failed me. Foundations card 730. Yep. So Jumpstart. And that's right. I did drive up here before the store championships. And it is in the beginner box as well. Huh. Oh, that does make sense. But I thought they were preceded Jumpstart. I know the Avatar beginner box was preceded Jumpstart. So I assume that the Foundations one is preceded as well. But that also was fun too. Avatar Jumpstart. That's just what it says. I'm going to have to do some more research when I have some spare time. But the solution inevitably was was able to get 2 from here, was able to find 1 in the bulk of another store, and then was able to currently 4 collector boosters in the current Turtles collector box. And then the solution was for the last and final Hinterland Sanctifier, quote unquote, was to put in a 1 of Aunt May from Spider-Man. So Aunt May definitely saved the day. Healing deck. I'm going to have to take a look and see if I can get that deck list. Next up for Andrew, a Foundations Play Booster, and a little bit of Cowboy time with Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Yeehaw. Good luck, Andrew. Kiora, the Rising Tide, and Zimone, Paradox Sculptor, Mythic. I think Kiora is definitely one to hold on to when Namor comes out with Marvel Superheroes. We travel back to the plane of New York and Thunder Junction. Fortune, Loyal Steed. Bovine Intervention, foil. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Andrew. Thanks so much for ordering. But definitely too with the Angel Exemplars from Foundations. Those are such great cards as well. But also that does explain why it was easier for me to get sheltered by ghosts than it was Hinterland Sanctifiers. Which once again, Duskmourn, such a good set as well. But just looking back at some of the current sets that have come out, I'm definitely excited to get more Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for Izzet artifacts. But I do see I need that one. I forget the name of it. The Izzet and one creature that makes flying drones from Edge of Eternities. So I know that's only an uncommon. Once again, proving that Edge of Eternities is probably the best set from last year. All right, let me grab this next order here for Mike. Now there are 3 TMNT collector boosters left in the current box as we open one for Mike. Good luck, Mike. Turtle Power, Big Mother Mouser, Wrath and Leo, Sibling Rivals, Raph's GT, Azumizawa's GT. Oh, very pretty. Super Shredder, Foil Silhouette. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Mike. Thank you so much for ordering. I think that Super Shredder and Moonshadow are going to do some numbers here. I'm really hoping to see both of those do something in Standard, since everyone kept thinking that Moon Shadow was going to be great. It is definitely a powerful card, but just want to see what pairs with it well. Next up, we have Andrew with 1 Foundations Play Booster. Good luck again, Andrew. Day of Judgment. Still one of the most classic and solid board wipes. Go ahead, get that set aside for you as well. Thanks so much for ordering. And we do have an open queue. If you are just tuning in or new here, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. If you'd like to have some packs opened up, moonshotgamestore.com/live. At that link there, you can go and place an order. We have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We have packs as far back as Throne of Eldraine collector boosters. And we have lots of cool stuff in between, so certainly take a look. If there's anything you want ordered, $6 for up to 9 packs for shipping, or $10 for a 500 count box, or we can hold that till you are ready to have that sent out. Let me go ahead and get this next collector booster here for Matthew. A collector booster of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. After the Surge Command Tower and the Pizza Mountain, Chrome Dome, Dragon Skull Summit. Ooh, Krang the all-powerful Pixel. I think the Draw Harmonicon effect on him is very good. And Undercity Sewers. And a sewer treatment foil Mondo Gecko. Got Pixel Krang and friends all sleeved up here. Thanks for ordering, Matthew. As we have an open queue, if you do order packs, you would be next. We can get to opening that immediately here for you. So the pixel arts definitely are one of the cooler treatments they've done lately. I'm really glad they added something above and beyond Surge here, which is also still Surge too. Let me go ahead and grab these next packs here. All right. We've got 2 Bloomburrow play boosters, 2 Murders at Karlob Manor play boosters, 1 Foundation play booster, and 2 Modern Horizons 3 play boosters. Good luck, Nicholas. We'll start with Bloomburrow. The infamous Cruel Claw. Season of Weaving. On to The Murders at Karlob Manor. Relive the Past. The District Hero, and a Hedge Maze. Now that we've finished surveilling there, Foundations Play Booster. Anthem of Champions. Borderless Foil Heroes Downfall. And Modern Horizons 3. Arena of Glory Borderless. Primal Prayers. We go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Nicholas. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Mike with a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster. Good luck, Mike. Love Frog Butler. Slash Reptile Rampager, Agent Bishop, Heroes in a Half Shell, Ronin's Arsenal Conqueror's Flail in foil, and foil extended Chrome Dome. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you. Thanks so much for ordering, Mike. And with that, we do have an open queue. You would like to order packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. You would be next, and we would get to those right away. It's going to be real hard to get home and go to bed and not try to stay up and build some decks. While I was here, I picked up some deck boxes as I've run out of space to build decks in. Still working on now Shay Cormac from Assassin's Creed. Just the little plastic 100 plus XL, just somewhere to dunk a chunk of cards in. Since I'm going to be doing Shay Cormac, who hilariously costs Orzhov for a 1/1 that pay 1 mana. You can basically turn off Hexproof, Indestructible, Shroud, Ward, every other protection I believe is on the list, any evasive ability. If you target a creature with a speller ability, it puts a bounty counter on them, and any creature that dies with a bounty counter ends up putting 2 +1/+1s on Shay. So I could do the smart thing and build it with a lot of, creatures and really support it. Oh, that's right. There is that bounty county. I forgot all about that. I have the foil etched, but I need to check. I need to check and see if it is the bounty county. It's not the only card with bounty counters either. So, but I think what I'm going to end up doing with it is going etched is bounty county. Yes, that is the one I have. Perfect. I somehow never realized. I don't know. It may not interact with Bounty Hunter or the facilitator anymore. I'm gonna have to insist that it is a bounty county every time I use it now. But it's giving me an excuse basically to just put as much interaction in the deck as humanly possible. Which I've noticed a lot of it seems to be coming off the Outlaws of Thunder Junction bonus sheet. I'm going to try to get as many prosperity frames as I can. Just surprisingly solid. And you get to say holy cow a lot. Or, more importantly, when you open Ninja Turtles, you get to say cowabunga. As next up, we have Steve. With 6 collector packs, of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Opening up a new box here for 5 of those packs. So, last pack magic from that last box there. And the first 5. Good luck, Steve. I have been putting the old Ninja Turtles cartoon on as background noise a lot lately. The nostalgia is incredibly strong. Prehistoric Pet. Dimension X Pizzasaur. Surge Foil / Clone as Steelbane Hydra. Leo's Katana as Sword of Sinew and Steel. Sewer Treatment Krang Mastermind. Shredder's Technique is also such a good card. Toka and Razor, Terrible Twos, otherwise known as the Elemental Slayers. Fast Forward. Surge Foil, Swift Demise. Foil. Leo's Katana, Sword of Sinew and Steel. Northampton Farm. Northampton Farm also worked real well for disappear triggers. So that is one of my little drafting tips there. Donatello, Mutant Mechanic. Rocksteady, Mutant Marauder. Splinter's Technique, Sewer Frame. Splinter of the Shadows is Ashcoat. And Foil, Splinter's Technique, Sewer Frame. On to the 4th pack. Dream Beavers is also such a good card. Agent Bishop, Man in Black. Continue. Improvised Arsenal. Plague of Vermin. Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11. Kitsune's Technique. Heralds of the Shredder, Vigor. Raphael's Technique. Donnie's Bow as Shadow Sphere, Kitsune, Dragon's Daughter, and last pack, Mondo Gecko, Fabled Passage, Agent Bishop, Foil Arcbound Ravager, and Foil Extended Agent Bishop. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Steve. Thanks so much for ordering. And we do have a open queue. If you are new here, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana, only about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. If you would like to order packs and have them open up on stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's been lots of fun opening up Ninja Turtles today. Opening up Foundations has been super cool as well. There is a lot of neat stuff out there in Magic right now. Looks like we do have one Foundations play pack left as well. Also been nice opening up Bloomburrow. I know we haven't seen any Mahas yet today. No 3 Tree Cities yet, so there's certainly something still out there. Opened up a lot of Lost Caverns of Ixalan. That's always a fun one to open as well. Still nice seeing a Cavern of Souls. Now, after I finish Shay Cormac, I may then go and build Shadow the Hedgehog. Is still kind of hanging over my head. We look at our poll for the evening. It looks like Mikey has finally pulled ahead as well. Not by much, but Mikey is currently in lead for Best Turtle. It really didn't. Just had to persevere with Mikey, I guess. I've had a lot of fun with Mikey in this set, the one with Sneak. And let me go ahead and get this next order here. Next up, we have Seeker with 4 Bloomburrow Play Boosters, 1, the last one, Foundations Play Booster, and 3 Modern Horizons 3 Play Boosters. Good luck, Seeker. Moira, Trash Tactician. Alania, Divergent Storm. Iridescent Vine Lasher. Last pack of Bloomburrow. Valley Flamecaller, and Wick the World Mind for a double rare pack. Foundations Play Booster. Zul Asher Lich Lord. It's one of my favorite zombies in recent years, just for being able to replay zombies from the graveyard. Flooded Strand. Very fetching. Tritonian Nightmare with an Emerald Medallion. And last pack. Eldrazi Linebreaker. Let me go ahead, get these all sleeved up here for you, Seeker. Thanks so much for ordering. Next up, we have Daniel. With 2 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector boosters. Good luck, Daniel. Currently 5. Leonardo, Cutting Edge. Krang, the All-Powerful. Ravenous Robots. Silverclad, Ferocidons. Madame Null, Power Broker. Ninja Teen. Turncoat, Kunoichi. Surge, Sodden Verdure. Trouble in Pairs. Dark Leo and Shredder Japanese Showcase. Love the chibi art here. Let's go ahead and get that sleeved up here for you, Daniel. Thank you so much for ordering. And we do have an open queue. It is currently 12:19 Eastern. I'm more than happy to stay here and open up packs all the way up until 2 a.m. Eastern. If we do have orders coming in, we pulled Fracture Super Shredder and Fracture Krang Utrom Warlord. Lots of Japanese Showcase, Pixel Ninja Pizza, a few other Pixels. I know it's been a lot of them. They're pretty cool. From most of the sets that have shocks, that have fetches and shocks, we've pulled a lot of fetches today, a lot of shocks. But that Fracture Super Shredder is so cool looking. Very nice, JB. Still need to pick up an ooze myself. Need it for Balin the Haymaker. Yeah, and the pixels are just the surge foiling with the raised sort of silver. Just looks so good. I could see how Optimus would have fun with that. Let's go ahead and grab this next pack here for Daniel. One collector booster, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Good luck. I would say the Ozolith definitely does some overtime with the Turtles precon. Southwind Avatar. Shell Shock. Krang and Shredder. Rhythm of the Wild. Sewer Treatment, April O'Neil, Activist. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Daniel. Thanks so much for ordering. Grab this next pack here for Nathan. One Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector pack for Nathan. Good luck. Raph and Mikey, Troublemakers. Smoldering Marsh. Toka and Razor, Terrible Twos, Sewer Frame. Metallic Mimic, Source Material. And Sewer Treatment, Triceraton, Commander. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Nathan. Thank you so much for ordering. Yeah, JB, I'd always say that all of the Surge Commander staples, so the Soul Rings, Signet, and Command Tower, whenever they do put those into Universes Beyond, those tend to be pretty nice uncommons. They look great, and, you know, they're definitely desirable. I think the only thing that people go a little bit crazier for is the, like the Fallout Soul Ring, especially, just because the alt art, and I'm hoping that's something they do at some point. Oh, the Galaxy foil. The true challenge. Which one is shinier? I just know at some point I've got to get new clearer sleeves for one of my partner's decks. They put the which one was that? The steam vents from Unfinity into, I believe, a pair of BCW sleeves, and you can no longer see the Galaxy foiling that clearly on it. It is so sad. It's so pretty. I think it's funny too, because ever after you open that one there, Lance, they keep getting steam vents in every pack of Lorwyn, it feels like. It is kind of funny. Just steam vents all the way down. And yes, as Lance pointed out in YouTube chat, it is 12:27. We'll go ahead here. We'll wrap up the stream at about Last order was 1226, 1227. We'll hang around 1232. If there are more orders, definitely I can stay and hang out here until... Oh, I do see more orders coming in here. Japanese foil, Miku, Soul Ring, and Optimus. You know, Optimus and Miku are friends, theoretically. I've seen enough Fortnite to know that those two get along. Go ahead and grab these here for Daniel. Two, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector packs for Daniel. Good luck, Daniel. Ravenous Robots, Double Jump, Flying Kick, Chrome Dome, a foil Undercity Sewers, very cool silhouette Krang, Utrom Warlord, and foil. Solid first pack. On to the second one. Speaking of Surge Commander staples, there's a Surge Command Tower. Sally Pride, Lioness Leader. Savanti Romero, Time's Exile. Surge, Bebop, Skull and Crossbones. Underworld Breach. And foil extended Turtle Power. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up as well for you, Daniel. All right, and with that, we do have an open queue, and the time is 12:31 Eastern. We'll go ahead and hang out for at least another 5 minutes here, and then we'll call it at 12:36. If no other orders do come in, this will be your last chance for the evening. Otherwise, Lance will be back at 8:30 Eastern tomorrow. For those who've been inquiring, we do have one collector booster from the current box of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. The last pack from that box. If you are new here, I know we're ending for the night, but I'll say hi. I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot, or Moonshot Games, a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you'd like to order packs on the stream, moonshotgamestore.com/live. We've got Ninja Turtles. We've got packs all the way from Ninja Turtles until we get back to Throne of Eldraine, collector boosters, and we have lots of cool stuff in between. So certainly feel free, take a look. If you do need a moment as well to decide on an order, feel free to shout out in chat as well. Definitely wait a moment or two here. But we'll go ahead, hang out till at least 12:36. It's been real fun cracking turtles, real fun going through that entire box of foundations. That was super fun. Got about, it looks like 13 set packs of Lost Caverns of Ixalan 2. That's been some pretty cool stuff in there as well. All around's been a pretty cool Wednesday, so I appreciate everyone coming into chat, hanging out, watching the stream. Don't know what else you'd want to do for the middle of the week. Still have to talk myself not out of sorting cards when I get home tonight. I need to go through every piece of creature spot removal in about the last 2 to 4 years. There's been a lot. And a lot of it's only 1 to 2 mana. So yep, exactly, JB. I definitely need Shoot the Sheriff, Cut Down, even then a lot of stuff like Feed the Swarm, Shredder's Technique. In the last box, Nate, there was... I know there was a pixel. Trying to remember who it was. I believe it was the Krang. Very nice, JB. The April looks so good, too. All right. We have an order for Justin here, which we have the last pack of that previous box. And the first pack of a brand new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Collector Booster Box. I can't wait to see what deck Super Shredder ends up getting put into. Yeah, we'll see, JP. This might be the time for a headliner. Good luck, Justin. 2 collector packs. Brown Chuck and Dirtbag, Slash Clone and Steelbane Hydra, Michelangelo the Heart, Doubling Season, Foil Sewer Splinter Radical Rat, and last pack, Toka and Razor, terrible 2s. Foot Chopper, Turtles in Time, Undercity Sewers, Dawn and Ref, Hard Science. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up here for you, Justin. And yes, Chaz, Doubling Season is a very much needed reprint. No matter when it shows up, it's always a good card. And thank you so much, Mr. Bananas. I appreciate that. Lurk away. And next up, we have Justin with another Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector booster. Good luck again, Justin. Donatello, Mutant Mechanic, Leatherhead, Iron Gator, Armagon, Future Shark, a foil, Splinter of the Shadows as Ashcoat, and Rat King, Verminister. Good old 90s cartoon Casey Jones art card. Let me get this sleeved up as well for you, Justin. Thanks so much for ordering. Oh, awesome. And it definitely makes sense. There's a good amount of rat support in the set too, so not even just the reprints, the new rat cards are pretty fun. The time is 12:41 Eastern, so we'll go ahead at 12:46. We will call it for the evening if there are no new orders. If you would like to place an order, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana. You don't need to subscribe or be a patron of the stream to order packs. That link below, moonshotgamestore.com/live. I really do like how with Lorwyn we went from a set being entirely kindred to TMNT where there's still a lot of good kindred synergies. So just thinking like how they put Ashcoat in, all the rat cards are great, the ninja cards are great. I really want to find a way to build Dark Leo and Shredder. I've been playing around with a few things to abuse some of the changelings from Lorwyn to count as having ninjas on the field. So that's been one idea I've had. But even then, other things too, like just artifact. There's so much artifact synergy out of Izzet, and watching someone play 4 Chrome Domes and a Krang is just It's absolutely diabolical. Hopefully everybody's also been having fun with Ninja Turtles as well. Looks like Mikey will end up winning the poll, clutching it in the very end. Raph did start off very strong, though. I'm glad Donnie came in second, though. But nobody ever seems to like Leo. I don't know what that is about. Like, I'm not a Leo fan, don't get me wrong. But I also don't know anyone that actually likes Leo. So... Also pretty funny if you watch the 2023 Ninja Turtles movie, the newer animated one with the highly stylized animation, which is actually pretty fun. There's not even any Foot Clan at all in the movie. They actually end up calling Leo, they call him Nardo at one point, and they just keep calling him Nardo. It's pretty funny. Pretty good. Oh, Leo was in the lead for a while. Must have not been paying attention because it looked like Raph all the way down when I was first keeping an eye on it. But it has been a super cool night. And I know Lance will be here tomorrow. And then after that, I'll be back on Saturday. So, looking forward to a super cool weekend here. That it is 12:46. So I'll go ahead and call it for the evening. It's been real fun hanging out. Appreciate everyone. Have a great night, everybody. You too, Lane.